So these are our current wheel runs here. 25 on the wheel. Last week we hit Nancy Drew Message in a Haunted Mansion from Stripes. So we'll be removing this one from the list. There is a death percent run that will follow my first play of this game. But yeah, I'm doing a bit of a first play here first, as to, yeah, just kind of enjoy the whole thing. So we've got a new game to be added here, our second game of June. And I have it somewhere in another window. I made an interesting observation, and I believe this is still the case. Oh, maybe not. But there's a shocking lack of desktop adventure content on here. There's just the indie desktop up here from Spade from December, which I, for some reason, thought I hit, but I definitely have not. So I wanted to double down on that. Laborious put in an indie desktop a very, very, very long time ago. So we're adding that in there. So we've got double the indie desktop, which I'll have to kind of remind myself of how that game works. From what I recall, it's a lot easier than Yoda Stories, but that might be debatable. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, so some indie desktop. We've been playing a lot of Indiana Jones on this channel, but we've been doing Fate of Atlantis rather than indie desktop. So anyways, that is the addition for this week. Assuming we spin the wheel today, which I don't know if we will. Nancy Drew has turned out to be a bit longer than what has been pitched to me initially. Not a problem, enjoying the heck out of the game, but it is, yeah, it is quite a quite a video game. So, in any case, that's where we're at. We now need to switch gears. Remember, it was weird. I don't know anything about it. That's an interesting thing. 80 stream streak. Oh my. Well, that is a powerful streak if I ever saw one. Thank you very much. Are you not entertained? Secret doorway. Right. Okay. Okay, people. Let us continue. So, let's recap where we were at, right? So we are in this mansion. We've been invited to this mansion to help with the renovations of this mansion. It's like old building. Because they're turning it into an Airbnb, which apparently at this time isn't a boom. It's an Airbnb, or not even Airbnb, just a B&B boom. Classic B&B boom. Boom and boom. But it appears that things are not as what they seem. There's a few different characters. I think oh no, that's checking the time. In fact, maybe we want to begin just by going ahead and reading some of these. They've got some notes that we can check out here. Do I remember my way around the house? I do. It's an interesting mechanic to have the notebook not with you.
It's locked.
And locked.
It's locked.
Okay, it must be this one. I too use a house key for my luggage. But this like randomly updates itself. It's very interesting. But yeah, basically there's a bunch of accidents happening in here. There's a lot of people thinking it's haunted. Yeah, you can kind of see some of the details here. It used to be a hotel. It's tied to a couple different names. This Valdez person, Golden Gardens was the name of it. There was a very out of nowhere seance, which we have debunked. We found this very creepy attic. And there's something about a ghost in a hallway, but we've pretty much debunked that as well. But I don't know if Nancy Drew in the game understands what's going on. And we've got these 4 characters here. This Rose person who owns the building and is sort of like leading the renovations. There's this Abby woman who I think is she's just like an investor who is basically just like Madame Moonbeam. But yeah, I don't know. Again, she faked this seance, and we believe that that's probably because she's trying to like make the B&B pop a little bit, have its own little thing, like you come stay in a haunted house type of a thing. Charlie is some like kind of college-aged kid who is like the carpenter, but apparently he's not very good at anything. He's a history student, that's right. And he's actually living in the house but hasn't told anybody. So that's interesting. And then we finally have this Lewis fellow who is an expert on antiques of, I guess, this era. But he's a little sketchy. He's, I don't know, he's like very private and weird. And yeah, that's kind of the quick and dirty version. If you are interested, the first play is up here on YouTube. And you can also find it on the VOD list if it's a little easier to find. Okay. So I'm going to attempt to get out of here. What is this? I can't click on it. It appears that only I can interact with the notebook, so alas. The other thing we ran into, which was interesting, there's a piece of mail here. I forgot what this was about. Oh, right. Gold Treasure Mansion. That's right. I have a whole bunch of screenshots that I was taking because I started trying to draw these Chinese characters, and I realized that this is not helping anybody. Certainly not myself. Nancy Drew. Right. So I've got a whole bunch of these. Okay. What do we have here? So we have this message here of like those 3 symbols mean Gold Treasure Mansion. We have some passwords from Lewis. We've got the order of the animals, which we have kind of begun to use here. So behind here, there is a safe that we have yet to figure out, like, kind of how to crack it. I'm just going through these screenshots. We also have like we have this like drink recipe of how to make minty festival punch, as well as a ginger whisper. I don't know specifically what that is referring to yet. We have hang on, I should probably show these on screen. Let's see if I can maybe quickly just set up a capture, because it's Okay. So let's let me just try to cut these down so that they, although these are probably going to change. Anyways, let's pull this up. This is what I've got written down here. So this is just how to make a twin-sized bed. Don't know why we're going to need that. We've got this sort of like thing here that's, it must be some sort of hint. This is very like, and then there were none type of like a like rhyme, like hinty thing. But I don't quite know what that that means yet. These are the drink recipes here. Sorry, this is getting cut off a little bit as I was trying to do this. There's the order of all of the order of the animals. So we found an application for this, which is good. These are the passwords that we found on the laptop. The only one that we've really been able to use is Antiques. Antiques is the password to the laptop. And then obviously we already saw this, but yeah, these are my these are my notes. I'll make this I'll make it small, I guess, over here. Over put it here for now. I don't know, you can't really read it, but we'll leave it up for that. I think I actually had a timer running on this as well, didn't I? Not that the timer is really of the utmost importance, but might as well keep it cooking here. Oh, that's right. It was a there was a back and forth of like, I can't come by the house, but like to talk to you, or I can't even tell you this over the phone. I need to like rush to you. I have got to I've got to drop off like the mail for this. To do. Okay. Game on. So yeah, I mean, is there anything in this list here that has like numbers that would work for this? Like maybe. See, I don't know. It's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. Let's head back here. So there's where that came from. The other thing that's not super clear yet to me on what to do is I think it's over here. So all of these all of these like bird things have like little like they have eyes, right? But this one does not.
It's missing an eye.
So yeah, I guess we have to find the eye. I don't know what that will do. It's just been something that I've noticed. And yeah, that's kind of that's kind of where we're at. It's a very interesting video game. I mean, is there something I'm missing in here? There's a little bit of pixel hunting that has to happen. And these little moments like this where we get a punch in, but it doesn't appear like I can interact with anything here is kind of odd. And it is mundane, I agree. I kind of love it, yeah, as well. I think that it like adds to the charm of this thing. Hey Slade, nice to see you. We haven't missed too much. We're just starting our pickup of Nancy Drew here. So we've already jumped in here behind and under that kind of paint trough. I don't know what you call this thing. The paint, the roller container thing. There was a, I don't know if we still have it. Yeah, we have paint scraper, which we have used, but it remains in our inventory. It does seem like things will disappear if we've used it. Yeah. So yeah, I don't I don't know. What's outstanding here? Oh, the other weird thing happened on our last playthrough, which I think is notable. Hang on. Does this creaky stair mean anything? Or am I overthinking this? Is this kind of like a, just to make you creeped out? Like maybe it's like a, you know, like it's a, there's a secret thing in the stair because it's creaking. That's your hint. It doesn't look like it. I think this just means move up. Oh, there's another creak there. Yeah, it's probably just creaky generally. Mood creaking. Yeah, I think you're right. Creaky Stair was your nickname in high school. Old Creaky Stair. Better than Creepy Stair, I guess.
It's missing an eye.
Yeah, I agree, Cat Brown. There's something with this, right? There's something we need to do with these bird eyes. Let me... Have I looked really delicately through here? I think I have, but maybe there's something that I'm missing, like... This is just red tape that I'm not particularly interested in right now, and I've already read it. None of these seem like we can interact with them at all, which is a bit rough. We can go into the drawer over here. That's the schedule, which is fine. We have the schedule. Somehow we get out of this, though. How do we get out of this? There it is. I don't think there's anything else in here. We've kind of gone through the things that we need to. This is revealing that it's insured for $1 million, so I guess that's sort of a... probably needs to, like, that's like a motive being provided for us. Oh, what? Well, okay. Well, that's particularly interesting. What was that? Was that just a, I wonder if that's just a random encounter. Oh, here's where we got the how to create the bedpost thing. The only reason I grabbed it was because it punches in like this. This one does not have a punch in, nor does it have anything else actually either. Fascinating stuff though. Her Interactive is the company that made it. This was a puzzle that we did to kind of finish that off. All right, I guess this is fine. The dumbwaiter we've solved, I believe. That has been completed. there were some items on the dumbwaiter that we ended up getting. I want to say that everything here has been done. Right, is there anything else? So the eye pottery, I think I have that one written down. I do. So we've got that. The symbols must mean, I guess, something. They must mean something, right? But it's a matter of trying to figure that out. I'm assuming, by the way, that this is sort of the hint that this is like a two-way mirror. Because in here you can see that if you pull this back, you know, like, oh, that's how she's doing that, you know? But Zodiac and you. Okay, so that's where we got this from. Fine. Mercury Day. There's nothing else here. Again, I don't know. Like, I guess I'm looking for that eye. That looks like an eye. Ka-ching. Mastering the Art of Illusion. Yeah, this is kind of just the reveal that, that, like, she's not all she's, presenting.
Something's missing here.
Something's missing here. So we can use the thing that we just picked up. To get into here, but I'm just having a quick look at some other stuff here. Romances is fine. I've already read through all these books. I'm a little uninterested in that portion. Ooh. But we can go in here, use this on that, and we have this like AV equipment. We do have a cassette tape and a floppy disk, for that matter.
I need a tape.
So the only place that this tape works does not work in that one. It goes here.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
Yeah, this is kind of how we figure out that the whole thing was a hoax in terms of the seance, but spooky sound effect. But yeah, it doesn't look like we can actually do anything else on here other than just hit the buttons, which just play back the sound effects. And then up here we could just see, I guess, is this corner important? Oh, jeez. I'm like clicking furiously to see if there's like something that will happen. But this corner here, so that's our room. That's Nancy's room. There's that one painting along this wall here, like on the side we're on. There is a speaker that's hidden in there that is playing, I think, these creepy noises. I think that's what the deal is here. I don't think there's anything else we can do here, though. The game did glitch out last time we were trying to do this. Everybody's supposed to be away right now.
Something's missing here.
We got caught anyway. It like glitched out and was like, "Get out of my room." Okay. Who has called the Robsol? Okay. I'll be honest, that one was not on the list, so that's kind of interesting.
It's missing an eye.
But yeah, I think all this stuff is still, this is just ambiance. So yeah, here's the speaker I was talking about, just for folks who are curious about it. Yeah, there's not really much we can do here, honestly. Like, this just goes back to our room. The Daughters of Diligence earn the gold of 9 dragons. So yeah, I guess I'm a little stuck. It seems. What else over here? Oh yeah, we can sleep. Always helpful. I don't know if we need... I don't know if sleeping really is going to be helpful for us at the moment. On those punch-ins, I have to be sure that I'm keeping an eye out for these, like, you know, what could be, I guess, an eyeball. Oh, not here for sure, but... Guesses from the chicken gallery.
It's locked.
In a few minutes, I'll probably open it up to the, I like that's not the peanut gallery, it's the chicken gallery. I like it. Yeah, I'll open it up shortly, probably. This is a mystery still as well.
It's locked.
This is locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
And all of the usual suspects.
It's locked.
Do not open this thing. Screwdriver? Have I tried
It's
screwdriver?
locked.
No.
It's locked.
Gotta do like the old key.
It's locked.
Yeah. So yeah, bit tricky. There's a lot of things in here, but not anything else that we can really react to or look at. What's this again? Oh yeah, okay. This was just some story. It I think was just a little bit of color on the house situation, I believe. Dun dun. This reminds me of the secret room in Phantasmagoria a little bit. Okay, how do we get out of this place again? This is a crowbar. It's stuck? What do you mean it's stuck? Do 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 do. Very mysterious. Can I please go down the stairs? Okay, the other place we haven't really looked at yet be in here. Oh, quoting Nancy got you. Right. Yeah, this is just a little bit more... I'm sure this is related to the story. Something called, like, the... Something Ladies Society, and that's, like, part of... part of what this building was back in the day. Why is this a punch-in? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. What is this? Subterranean San Francisco. Sure, we read that one. Great book. Just want to make sure that I'm not, like, missing an obvious thing here. Weren't these, like, flowers dead or something? It's kind of a confusing line. Haunted flowers. Pretty spooky. Have we tried home here? Maybe we just need a little bit of guidance from home. 3739.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Nancy, how are you? And how's Rose?
Oh, I get to answer. Didn't realize she was so young. What does that mean? House is so beautiful.
Great. I'm really glad you had Rose invite me out here. Her house is so beautiful.
I'm so happy you're out there. But I'm worried about all the accidents she's having. There's just been so many.
Yeah, what she said about
What has
that?
Rose said about them?
She doesn't say much, but I know they've become worse and worse. That's one of the reasons why I asked you to visit her, to see if everything is all right.
Do you suspect there's something more to these accidents?
I don't know. Rose is under a lot of pressure to open that bread and breakfast on time, and I'm worried that it may be too much for her.
Bread and breakfast.
I imagine the mansion was very expensive.
Rose spent her entire life savings on the house.
Oh.
If this doesn't work out, she won't have 30 more years to earn the money back. Well, I should let you get back to your renovation work.
This is not helpful.
Thank you for calling. There's probably no reason for concern. But be on the lookout for anything unusual. Goodbye, dear.
Just hung up on me. All right, Bess, what do you have? You've got to have something in here, right? 6-8. Yep, sounds like a bad situation. Gotta go. Bye.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Well, get this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? Well, I'm glad I'm not out there.
Sounds like another case is in the works.
So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's
Okay,
history?
here's a nice recap.
I met the resident handyman, Charlie. He's pretty young, and I don't think he has much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
No.
Gumbo. We know gumbo foo means. We know what this means. Gold treasure mansion. We don't need to know that. Secret.
I found a secret room in the basement, and it looks like someone is living there.
Who could it be?
Probably Charlie. Doesn't he spend most of his time down there?
Look around for clues. Who knows what he's up to?
We already know it's Charlie. Why are we asking that question?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm
Oh,
not sure what to
okay.
do next.
Okay, we'll help you.
But since you're a senior detective,
We'll make the hints a little harder.
find the key
Oh.
to the desk in the attic.
Or just sleep on it.
Okay. We'll ask you
Do
about
either
gumbo
of you
food.
know what gumbo foo means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
Okay, so we very
I should
good.
get going. talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy!
Bye, Nancy! Okay. All right, so we got a little bit of a clue. I mean, it wasn't really much of a clue. It was like, find the thing, the key to the attic. Like, the attic drawer. Like, yeah, I know. That would be great. That'd be terrific if we could find that. Or sleep on it is an interesting thing. I guess that's the clue. Maybe I'm supposed to go to bed. Have I done everything? What time is it, by the way? 2:45. Who knows if it's AM or PM? Because I don't. I have no idea. Time, what is time if in a video game? I guess we'll go to bed. We go break the chandelier again and get thrown out. That's definitely the quickest way, I feel like, to lose the game. Okay, it's 2:45 p.m. There's no way we need to fall asleep. That doesn't make sense. It'd be insane if she was like, or sleep on it. Meaning, like, just think harder about about where it is. Like, walk away from the video game for a while. I'm like, I did do that. I mean, is it in here? Like, it's next to the bed? I guess we could sit here and try and figure out what what the combination is, I guess. Let's try doing it, I suppose. So we have a rat, right? Rat and then the ox. Ooh. Rat, then ox. Tiger. Rabbit. Dragon. Snake. Horse. Where are you, horse? That looks like a horse. Goat. The monkey. Okay. Rooster. Just saw you. There we are. Dog and then boar. Even though they're gone, right? Yeah. I feel like that must be like an instant you're thrown out situation. Oh, right. So these are not numbers necessarily. They are in characters. Ah. Okay, so this here means child. Child. There's a few others that I know. I believe this one here means king. These are just from what me writing things down here. This is the eye one, like an eyeball eye, that we got from the cup. Are any of these on there? Yes, so this one down here is gold. This is something. This is the one that's on Daughters of Diligence, like that, like random statue that's in this room. I wish it didn't do that. I wish like it just understood that we solved the puzzle and it would stay open. But that is this thing right here. Daughters of Diligence earn the gold of 9 dragons. I mean, is this the puzzle here? Daughters. We start on daughters. We know gold. I don't know if we have dragons, though. It's also interesting that in this screenshot that you can see up here very tiny, it says there's 10 daughters. When the 10 daughters are reunited, this is insane, people. Okay, before I dive into this again, let's take the game's perhaps hint way too seriously. And go to sleep till 8 a.m.
Morning, Nancy.
Morning, Nancy. Now, I don't think anything will have changed. Can't imagine. But we have to do our due diligence, I guess. Like, what is that hint? Or just sleep on it. Like, sleep on what? Hang on. Oh no, I thought I had something there. I was like, can we look under the bed? We literally, like, is the key hidden under the bed somewhere? It's kind of wild that you can't inspect these closer, like these cabinets and stuff. They're like screaming to me as like this is a thing. I mean, maybe it's a different bed that we need to check. Go sleep on it, you know? Maybe we have to check somebody else's bed. Dee-doo-doo. No, don't need that. This doesn't appear to be usable either. This game becomes this much harder too because like not every punch-in matters. But like some of them, you know, some of them do, some of them don't. Why does this keep giving me the moon sense? We can't do anything with it. Soothing, mystical. Wait, hang on. This is another sign, isn't it? Good gravy. Okay, so this must mean moon? Moon. All right, let me draw it. Let me draw it. I think we have a Bonnie treat to hand out as well for Cat Browns. Stand by. Let me very quickly jot down the moon symbol. So we got kind of a thing like this. Oh, this is a terrible pen. Does this one work? Yes. Boom, and then we've got kind of like a little F living inside it. Moon. Okay. I was wondering why this was there, and that's because it might be important. I don't know why moon helps at all at this point. Moon is not something that was in in this situation initially, but it's there now. Whoop, there we go. Fawn, would you like a treat? This is from Cat Brown. Thank you, Cat Brown, for the treat redemption. It's very comfy over there. Just a quick work of that one. There you go. Thank you, Cat Brown, for the redemption. Proud of myself for not disconnecting the camera this time. Okay. So, Moon. Okay, we have Moon now. There's nothing in here, right? I guess everything that has, like, some sort of like Chinese sort of symbol, I guess we need to like take it very seriously and write it down. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, no. I think that this is basically just telling us like it's creating distrust that she's like faking it, which we already know to be the case. That's not a hard sell for us. I haven't been down here yet. This is the basement.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Even with the pry bar, it's stuck, huh? Well, that is quite a conundrum. I don't love that logic.
It's stuck.
Look at all these things we could pry it open with. I don't understand this yet. Can we play E's? No. It's a D to D here. Cannot play any of black keys. I mean, this must mean something, right? But what? I wonder if we have to...
It's stuck.
I wonder if it's something where it's like I have to play the right notes here. And then after playing the right notes, it will open up. We just have to play like a scale. Was that a visual glitch? I think it was just visual. Do you see like the thing in the middle? Yeah, it's all sorts of goofed up. I was wondering if there's maybe something hidden in between the keys. I've heard of things like that happening before. Yeah, I think this is just a visual goof. Is there anything else we can do that would make sense? Just play it with the paint scraper? That's cool. And the pry bar? Okay, so that's not doing anything. That's pretty cool, though. How do I leave? There we are. 375. Anything we can do with these? No. Just stuff. Yeah, this is the bed and breakfast boom. Oh yeah, this is the bit talking about the Ladies Protection Society. And I think all this stuff is just building a little bit of background. I guess we'll run back here. This is a secret room down here. I don't think we can go any further. That's a death there, by the way. Yeah, women disintegrating themselves, yeah. As you do, you know. Oops. Oops. I had put the light away and I figured that Nancy would be bright enough not to fall down the hole, but she did. I mean, is there something in here? That might be... So there's the king one. I wrote that one down, right? King? Yeah. So we've got that one. This is revealing that he lives here. This is Charlie's hidden area here. I mean, I guess there's nothing here? Oh, this is ridiculous. This is crazy. I think we've checked both bedrooms now, so this goes back the other way, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, that's to go back down there, which we have to now. Nancy Drew has been awake for 12 straight days, searching for a clue. Yeah, this is very interesting. I don't know. So we have the word I, king, child, moon, and daughters of diligence. We also have this very cool dragon here. Which does not appear to have anything else. Daughters of diligence. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Like, what is this then? What are we doing here? Tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse. goat, monkey. Rooster, dog, boar. So this one always, it appears it always starts on child. Child. A child. Is there anything that we know that begins with child? Listen, my child, to the story of dreams. Know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. But then it goes off into some very odd things. Although I'm reading through this now. Let me make this bigger. It's kind of not a great quality. But what's interesting here is that we've got child, which is where we're starting. That's the one we're on. Daughters. If that is the word daughters, that one that we have, daughters of diligence, that could be something. Four-sided box loses its border. I don't know. I don't know what that one is. Eye of the Phoenix is in your hand. Okay, Eye of the Phoenix might be the eye that's missing. We don't have that yet, which doesn't help us on this actual puzzle. Bird of Fire can see again. I mean, maybe it's that. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays, moon is a word. King is a word that we have. Gate to golden wonders. We have something like that, right? We've got a gold treasure mansion. So it must end with gold. I guess we could try to do what we know here. So we've got this, and we need to go to, and who knows which direction we need to go. We can go either way. But daughters is that one. Four-sided box loses its border. Eye of Phoenix, yada yada. So then moon, we could try moon. So moon is easy. Moon is this one. King of the sky. King is over yonder. That's this one. Hidden beneath the river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. So I'm guessing gold needs to be the operating word here. Gold is this one. So then we gotta go. Is it this way? Hang on. So we did this way. Oh, hang on. We got it too big. So we went to the right first, so that was daughter. Daughters. Moon. Oh, you know, we have eye as well. So this probably won't work. So we'll restart. I'm guessing that we're trying something ahead of when we actually are supposed to, but... Daughter. So then Eye of the Phoenix is... That's eye. So then moon is that one. King is that one. And then golden wonders is the one there. I guess. Yeah, interesting. I think we're doing it ahead of time. I don't know if we have all of our info yet. It was just a hopeful shot at it. All right, well, let's take their advice and sleep a bit more. Bright and early.
Morning, Nancy.
Morning, Nancy. All right. We're starting to get towards the part where the the chicken gallery, as it was put. We might need to open it up here. This is what we were looking at here. 10 daughters are reunited in order. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, there's no, like, bed thing in here, right? That's the only hint that we have. Some sort of bed. Sleep on it.
It's locked. It's locked.
We don't have anything in here that would, I guess I could just take another hint. I don't know. So the thing they said on the phone was that I need to find the key to this. So that suggests that we're not going to brute force it open and that there's not like a secret panel or something like that. There's not something else. There is a key that goes into that hole, I guess. We need to find a third key. Which was not a helpful hint at all, might add. Yeah. I'm stumped. I'll be honest, people. I've got I've got no idea what's going on. That doll head is not making me feel any better either. Let me ask this question for those who know what the solution is. Was the hint that they gave a good hint or was it a bad hint? Because part of me is like, I think that that was a bad hint, but I'm just curious people's thoughts there. I'm guessing it's not down here, that's for sure. Or up here, I should say. Key's got to be down here somewhere. We've got all kinds of things. Have we used all of our doodads? Have we used our, we have used that. The floppy disk had the guy's paper on it. Like his term paper or something. Which was not particularly enlightening if I recall correctly, but we're gonna take a look anyway. We'll run it back. We also haven't been in this room yet on today's sesh. Hey, Finesse, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna need it. It has been quite a sesh so far here. We haven't really moved too far forward. What do we have here? 3, 4, another 4. Is this supposed to be another Another symbol. All right. So we got kind of a trapezoid happening. Shouts out to trapezoids. The little curl bracket thing in the middle. Okay. So I've jotted this down. And I've got the number 4 written next to it. I was close. Okay. No worries, Galaxy. So the hint that we got from the phone was seemingly unhelpful and was just saying, you have to find the key to the little pedestal thing in the attic, which we knew we kind of needed to do. Not really a hint, more of just like, that's the task that you can do. And then the other person said that, or you could just sleep on it. So I'm not really sure what that was referring to. Night, I don't know what the story with the night is. Lewis, Teeks. We're in. It's good to know we're close, though. Can't print. Don't have a CD drive. These are the passwords which we already know. I would really panic if my recycle bin was not available. I'd be like, what's happening to my machine right now? Okay. If I was close, I wonder if we just missed another thing. So 4-sided box. If we bring this back up really quick. So 10 daughters. I'm assuming that daughter is the operative word here. So daughter we've got. 4-sided box, we have the number 4 now. When the eye of the phoenix, we have eye. When the bird of fire can see again. This one, I don't think we have an answer to. Moon, we've got. And this is making a total guess that we need one word for every line. King, we have hidden beneath the river of colors. I do not have that one. But we do have the word golden. So that leads me to believe that we're on a track, but maybe not the track, right? Did I find anything new? Not really. I got... Again, I'm making some assumptions, but I think that must be related to 4, this character, so I've jotted that down. Additionally, I have the character for Moon now. And I'm noticing that all of those particular characters are appearing on the little combination lock that is in our room. The only other thing that, again, kind of baffles me is that I wonder if we find the eye. If we find the eye, does it
It's missing an eye.
does the eye have a character on it?
It's missing an eye. It's missing an eye. It's missing an eye.
Like, can we take another eye off of one of the other ones? You know what I mean? Like, maybe this is like, oh, like, use the pry bar to take off one of the other eyes, and you'll notice that that eye, like, that's maybe just there to say, hey, they're removable. It doesn't appear that that's the case. I'm really tempted to do the chandelier again. There's nothing over here, right? There's nothing special behind this thing. Not really. What's up here? Nothing. I feel like I've never seen this punch in before. 4653, which we knew, I'm assuming we knew was the address. Dee doo 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 doo. Is there anything else
It's missing an eye.
noticeable about this? Missing an eye. It's not like it's on the ground here, right? No one's seeing an eye around here. Furiously going back and forth, that clock. I can't click on the clock at all either. Grandfather clocks are always creepy and weird, so that's always why I'm like, maybe there's a thing. But yeah, it doesn't look like anything here. All of these just move us forwards. We've already checked in there 100 times. This goes back to our room. Yeah, and this again, that's the I character. So the line is what? When the eye of the phoenix. I guess phoenix is in capitals. Does phoenix have a character? And then we need something for hidden beneath a river of colors. I've got absolutely nothing on that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, we're very... I guess, you know what? If we have everything but one... It's a... I mean, how many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines. And how many things are on the... I should take a screenshot, actually, of how many spots are on this thing. That way I can maybe use some deductive skills here. Dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, boar. Okay, so on here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And on here we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's kind of so what do we know? We know this one. This one here is the one we just got. That's 4. So in this case, we also have child. I guess is the one we start on, right? I think that's intentional. So if we were to do this, that's daughter, then 4-sided is that's 4, I is that one. So then bird of fire can see again. The bird of fire can see again. That one I don't think we have anything either. Bird of fire. Because there's 2 extras on here, it's a crapshoot. You almost can't brute force it. Like this one I don't know. This one I don't think I know. This one I don't know. I guess we'll just YOLO. Try this 3-1 here. Let's pretend that that is Bird of Fire. Then we go to Moon, which is this one. King, which is the one that looks like an eye. That one. Hidden beneath a river of colors. Don't know that one. So why don't we go to another one we don't know, which would be, let's say that one. And then golden, which should be the one with the little house, little roof. I guess that, it's something probably should happen there. Stripes was saying that just reverses it, resets. Tough, we gotta be close. Yeah, go for it, Galaxy. If you have a hint, I'll take it. I'm very curious, specifically on if the hint I got from the game was actually a hint, or if it was just a the game being like, I don't know, go touch grass, nerd. Like if you can't figure this thing out, go step outside for a bit. If that's what they meant by sleep on it. Like this is a dragon. I don't think there's, oh shoot. That was what the whole reason I went in here was to take a screen grab of the rotation just to see if I recognize anything else. Let me do that really quick again, sorry. Boom, 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 rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, which is the goat, monkey, rooster, dog, boar. 2 punch-ins that I've missed on the 2nd floor of the mansion. Okay, that is a good hint. Okay, cool. I'm just grabbing a screenshot of this. This will also help me, I think, kind of keep focus on this. Hang on, let me see if I can get this reloaded here. Nice. Okay, so now we can see this if we want. Okay, so let's take a look at the 2nd floor. To my understanding, we are on the 2nd floor now. Because otherwise that would have been the attic, I guess. All right, 2 punch-ins that we are missing. Let's take it nice and slow through here. See what we've missed. We are on a pixel hunt. There's nothing up here, right? The locked... No, okay, that's just some bad, some water damage. Water damage. Water damage. Water damage. already gotten a couple in here. I have to believe that we've... Maybe there's one in here?
Something's missing here.
We'll peek. Let's have a little peek. Peekaroo. Because ultimately, this hasn't been very helpful other than being like, look it. It's... You know, you're being duped somehow. Although there really is absolutely nothing remotely Chinese in here, I feel like, in terms of finding specific characters. I think number 8 is my favorite one, the one from the phone call. It's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure we're not allowed to leave with this in our hands,
I
right?
should return the spider so Abby doesn't suspect anything.
I love how upset everybody gets when you've been snooping. Like, literally, that's the only thing that we've done. We've put together one piece of tiling for these people and otherwise have just snooped. This one we did, right? Yeah, we've looked at that. Ooh, another Bonnie treat. Yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course. Bonnie treat. You want another treat? Okay. She says, yes. Snooping as usual. It's a living, you know? There she is. This one comes in from Galaxy. Ooh, let me get that on the big screen here. Sorry about that. Kind of moved her bed in here a little bit. She too is like, we must snoop, we must find these other characters. It'd be pretty insane if, I guess this kind of checks out. If this particular lead that we have is... Like, if we're able to open the little safe, I guess it's next to the bed. Which, it would be a stretch a little bit, but I guess that's like the note of like, oh, or sleep on it, like, because right near your bed is a safe that has the key in it. Okay, I think we've done all of these ones. This is the moon one. We got that one earlier. Nothing else, I don't think, in here. I like the random pictures of like other people, like real people. It's like a funny, it's a funny addition because the people in this game obviously do not look like normal humans. They kind of like are in that uncanny valley. I want to try to get back to maybe our room. Okay, nothing here. I have to be very careful. To see where like the red stuff is. See this, it like is all red here, but I think we just move forward. Yeah, okay. Sleuth hound, yeah. It's gotta be, it must be in here then, right? Like, this is a dragon. This is a dragon. I don't see any characters on here unless this is like something where the shape of it is in something, I guess. Not sure. It's just kind of like a curly Q. I'm gonna scratch that one. This one we've already gotten. This one we've looked at. Feel good about that. Let's continue backing it up. This is just that again, isn't it? Yeah, so we can go either way here. Again, there's a number of things in here that I'm like, that looks interesting, and I can't look at them. It doesn't appear to have a choke-in. This is just our luggage, which I don't expect to have any Chinese characters inside the luggage. I don't believe there's anything in here that would assist us with that quite yet. This is the letter from Emily. I guess we can have a look and see, is this one in there? No. I think the only one that carries over here is this one. This one is right here. On here, I don't see any, or I should say either of the other two. And then this one, I assume, is 1-to-1, so gold. This game is crazy. All right, here's our hint, right? Does not look like we can punch in any further. The drawers are not inspectable. This is the part where we go into the bottom here. Yeah, see, it brings me right into this spot. This is a spot here we can jump into, but again, I don't see... There's no symbol, right? There are two dragons. They got a little wiggle waggle happening here. I mean, is this something? The fan? This is like a whole sentence happening over here. Time tech. And then this thing that's on the table is also not like... Boy, this game is tough. So I'm hoping I'm not missing anything here. I'm just gonna do one more scoop around. Okay. So I'm going to walk out of this and say that I think we've checked the crap out of that room. Let's just double check in here. Maybe there is something I missed in the grate. But I'm pretty sure it is just this speaker, and that appears to be correct. Nothing we can really do with that. A bit odd, certainly, but... Some of these are hard, right? Like, it's just like you have to get the right angle, and that's how you move about in here. Okay, the dumbwaiter. We've got that one, the eye. That is complete. Is there anything else I'm missing in here? We're missing 2 punch-ins. Dragon Eye Pottery. And from here we'd go down. This is... Well, we turned around. But down here is the first floor. We are on the second floor. Alright, what am I missing? What could I possibly be missing? We're heading down now. We don't want to do. And now I won't be able to unsee that, Archie. I can see it. Oh, hey, Nancy. Gee Willikers, Batman. Hey, Snoozester. Okay, I guess we go back in here. I don't know what we could have possibly missed here. It doesn't look like I can move. I have to close that. I wish to continue. We've already gone through all this stuff. Already gone through that. Is that a rhetorical question? I don't even know what I said, but probably. I am really stumped here. This room is like very very difficult to kind of parse through because there are so many things. But like not everything has a punch in here. Her interactive publishing, which is kind of funny. Can I not go into that one, I guess? Interesting. Zestro. Alright, alright. Maybe this will get my, like, perception a little kick-started here, because we've already done that one as well. Because I'm like, really scratching my head here. I feel like I've snooped to the max here. I feel like we have snooped in a large way. We've done some large snooping. Big snooping, even. Some kind of chemicals, yeah. This is very interesting. Yeah, let me go get the Zestro. I think we need to turn this up a little bit. Let me pause the timer here. I'll throw you the BRB. I will return in just a moment with the Zestro and a glass. It should be fun. It could be terrible. It really has. So I found this at like just a random shop, so it should be interesting. Hang tight.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams.
Trying to stop the music to play something else, but we'll just enjoy the lovely music here. Okay, folks. I have returned. I have the root beer, and it looks like I may have had a spelling mistake on it. It's not actually Zestro, it's Zest-O, which I think might be worse. Zestro kind of sounds like a magician or something. Zest-O sounds like something from The Simpsons. It's like a Duff Beer spinoff or something. Let me quickly just save our game here. Put it in the second slot. Punch in. We're looking for punch-ins. Your game has been saved. We'll come back to this momentarily, but as to not having the same stuff looping over and over and over again. Okay. Yeah, so here it is. Zesto, Zest-O root beer, claiming a full, rich flavor. As you can tell, it is a carbonated drink. 330 mils of, I'm sure, delicious root beer soda. This is imported from somewhere. Looks like this originates from the Zesto Corporation in the Philippines. Shouts out to the Philippines. Not a place that it's not my first place of being like, now there's where you get a root beer. Now, that's not to say that this thing won't absolutely smash it or anything, but it is one of the places, I suppose, that root beer can be made. I enjoy kind of the foam here. This is intense foam with the full, rich flavors. You can see here's the circles. Okay, we'll give it a shot. I do have a glass to pour it into here today. Here we go. Do we get a good? It's okay. It's okay. Let's have a little bit of a smell. Okay. Somebody mentioned adding chemicals to the stream. This is absolutely a chemical smell. Oh, okay. It's root beer-esque. That's pretty good. Root beer-esque. It does kind of have like a motor oil quality to it, which, you know, I'm not a huge fan of, but like you never know. It could be good. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick pour out here. Let's see if we can get it in the frame. I already spilled a little bit on my desk, which isn't terrific, but quickly wipe that up. Last thing we need is Zesto motor oil and or root beer on the desk. Okay, so here's the coloring. It's kind of what you expect. I'm a little bit worried about the lack of bubbles. There's not a lot of action. Oh, that is not a lovely smell. Okay. But there's not a lot of that going on, which is a bit of a concern. I do another coaster here. Here it is. Making a mess. We'll try the can first, because the can sometimes is the way to go. Ooh, okay, here we are. Okay. Okay. Take a look at the ingredients quickly. Carbonated water as expected. Ooh. Refined sugar. Hang on, I'm gonna pause the music here to read this next one. I've never seen this line on a can before, and it does worry me a little bit. But I appreciate the honesty. All right, here it is. Nature identical root beer flavor. Nature identical root beer flavor. So now a lot of these other like drinks, you know, including the ones in the wall of shame behind me here, have just kindly put the flavorings as just flavor. They just write flavor, which I don't love either. But this one just says nature identical root beer flavor. What is that even? That can't be good. Caramel color, sodium carboxymethanol cellulose, and then in parentheses stabilizer. Okay, sodium benzoate, we always see that one. Citric acid, sweeteners, keep in a cool, dry place. Nature identical root beer flavor. Okay. Okay. I've tasted the can, and I have an opinion. Let's try the glass. Smell is strong. Just like authentic root beers. Grubby D. Thank you very much, Grubby, for resubbing. 8 months. Oh, wow. Well, welcome back. Thank you so much for the support, Grubby. Nice to see you.
Woo exclamation mark dot 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 F.
Don't see the problem there. So I'm not complaining about it. I think that's just a funny way to write this. It's just like, you know, there's a lot of marketing out there, right? That's kind of like, this is natural flavors. This is the real flavors. Like, this is made from real fruit juice. This one is pulling no punches. They're just like, you know what? We made this in a lab. And it's just like the nature version, but it's like that, which I think it's just like, I don't know, to me, I think that's funny. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Rynan, welcome. Okay, so for those just joining us, we're drinking a Zesto root beer from the Zesto Corporation. It is absolutely a root beer. I can qualify it as a root beer. It does taste like a root beer. I'm trying to like think of the best way to describe this drink, because it did more than the Sarsi drink that we had, where that was like not a root beer. That was just what, I don't know what that was. But this one absolutely is a root beer, but there's something about it, from the smell to sort of the way it exists in your mouth, that feels a little bit unnatural. It's kind of like, it has some sort of like, what is the word, I guess? It has some like like cleaning product kind of thing going on with it, where it's like a root beer. It's like as if you're having a root beer that's definitely like not using cane sugar or something like that. Like it is straight up using some like kind of diety, like what you would have in like diet soda type of like a spiritine type of a deal. Chlorinated, that might be the word. But like, as soon as you put it in your mouth, or you smell it, it is it's like kind of like it just has like an artificial aura about it. It's kind of like when you like if you've ever been around like an electrical fire type of that sort of like, you know, you get zapped or something shorts out really quick and you have that like that scent of electrical fire. There's a little bit of that going on in here. It's not quite like having a glass of scotch and you're like, whoa, that's got a nice smoky flavor or something to it, like people say. Like, I don't know if that translates into that smells like a nice electrical fire, but there's a little bit of like that happening, and it kind of just sticks in your mouth. So like the inside of my mouth right now is almost coated with this like kind of like weird, I don't know, I don't really like it. My body doesn't like it. I don't think either. And so it's kind of an interesting experience. But it's sort of like in the vessel of a root beer. So there's that. The root beer is okay. Kind of reminds me again of a diet root beer, but it's sort of overshadowed by the smell and this like overwhelming sort of like taste in the air around it, if that makes sense. So I don't know. Is it the worst root beer I've ever had? I don't actually think so. Part of me thinks that this actually might be better than, what was the lowest rated root beer that I had on my taste test like a year or two ago? It was like, it was like a wooden barrel looking can that I got at one of the stores. I can't remember it. I don't even know if I have it written down. In fact, hang on. Let me check my box of goodies here because I may have it. I think I have it saved in here. Okay, it's not in here. I have a I have that somewhere. I do have my results still. But I must have put it in a safe place. That was so safe I've forgotten where it is, but oh yeah, the aftertaste isn't great either. I'm gonna pour the rest of this out into the cup. But yeah, I would say this is maybe the second worst I've had, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We've had a lot of bad things on this channel, and this is not the worst, so we'll take that. It's not from like another planet, right? Yeah, the line is nature identical. So it's not quite nature, but it's like identical to the one in nature. It's nature identical. You know? I think it's just kind of funny. Like, it's a funny notion that it's sort of like, well, we couldn't get the real thing. But we got our best people on this thing. And we got something that's nature identical. It's like, you know, it's something that we figured out later on. You know, it's fine. It's close enough. Hey, Murbo. That's a good point, Electric Dragon. There's a lot of harmful natural things too. Yeah, making it natural identical isn't necessarily a bad thing. I just find the wording to be funny. So this is a Zesto root beer. Zesto root beer. A full, rich flavor. There is a lot happening, and I think full is a great word. Like, as I drink this, again, I have the soda that's there, and it tastes okay. It's an okay root beer. But again, the rest of the space in my mouth is filled with this sort of electrical fire sort of thing. It's not quite, I don't know how else to describe it. But yeah, it's not too bad. So thank you very much, Archie, for for redeeming this one. Oh yeah, it's one of the drinks of all time, for sure. I can't believe it's not nature. Yeah, there you go. I can't believe it's not root beer. But considering that this is nature adjacent, it's pretty good for nature adjacent. I'll give him that. I think this is probably the best nature identical root beer I've ever had. So yeah, there you go. Zesto root beer. But it's not the worst root beer I've had. Yeah, I mean, you know, we've seen some things on this channel at this point. I've had a lot of drinks. Many of which have not been great. Frankly. Where is Scum VM? It'll pop in a second, I'm hoping. Ooh. Yeah, what comes back up is it's not particularly pleasant. So why are we not seeing the game here? Scum VM, you have something to say for yourself? There we are. It's 3:15. We find ourselves back on the second floor. So, the hint that we have is that there are two things on this floor, the second floor. This is how I'm looking at it as the American second floor, which would be here. Or at least the North American second floor. I think that Canada and Mexico do it the same way. Anyways, there are two like punch-ins here, similar to like this, that we are missing, that I'm led to believe result in us finding some further characters on this wheel. So right now we've found this one. Oh, cozy check. We found this one. We found this one. We found this one. Don't know this one. We have this one. Don't know that one. Have this one. Have this one. Don't know this one. Have this one. So there's like three. Can I do highlighter on here without completely ruining this thing? Let's see. I like rarely use this like Windows like highlighter thing. So we need to find maybe this one. Oh, that's pretty bad. This one. This one. This one. Those are the ones we don't have, I believe. Now, I don't think we need all of them. I think we need one more of those. Yeah, save it. But yeah, but I feel like I've gone through every single one of these at this point, and I've got nothing. Now, my other thought is I could possibly brute force this because we need. Hang on, let me pull up my sheet here. Daughters, we have Foresight. We have. So this one we need. Moon. So two of them. We need two. We need two of the three. Oh, yeah. So that's why I wanted to make sure it was like really clear what I was interpreting as second floor. So back home in the US of A, this floor, as in the ground floor, would be the first floor. We'd consider this the first floor. And as we go up the stairs, this becomes the second floor. However, certainly in the UK and in Europe, to my knowledge, this is actually the first floor, and the floor down here is the ground floor. The G floor, if you will. So that's what's interesting, is that because if the clue was down here, we were missing something, I might have believed that a little bit more. not believed it, but I would have been like, okay, that makes sense. Because there's a lot down there. The bottom, the ground floor is more, there's a lot more going on in the ground floor than there is here. It's a bigger space, I think. But again, I just cannot find any other hotspots in here. I feel like we've been through all of them. We've gone in here. We've opened the dumbwaiter up. We've punched in here. There's where we got the eye. But it does not appear that there's anything else in here. Close this down. This goes back downstairs. Hang on, what is this? Oh, okay, it just goes down. Trap. That's a perfect emo Galaxy. Doom character. Archie was just saying that that it looks like Tommy Wiseau from The Room. Like without the context of the rest of his face, which made me laugh. The Doom character thing's great as well. I didn't expect this one to take off so much. Oh, I'll turn the timer back on as well. Again, that's not doesn't matter too much. Again, we've gone in here a bunch of times as well. Represents how I feel watching you continually passing by these punch-ins. Oh my, okay. Okay, we're gonna get this. My only excuse right now is that I'm colorblind. So if the thing heats up and it has a red like thing on it, I may not be able to see it. That's my defense. All right, where haven't I been looking? See, this brings... I keep wanting to click on the photo. That brings us to the door, right? I mean, is there something on the ceiling, maybe? Am I looking at the ceiling enough? This is the absolute worst. Probably saw them and didn't write them down. Oh, maybe. Maybe, but... Okay. Let's just kind of go... Let's start fresh here. Let's take it from the top. Okay. Oh, keep turning around. There's nothing there, right? These are just paintings. I can't click on them anymore. Anything I click on here just moves me ahead. Right? Door. Okay, we've had this one. This is Daughters. I mean, is there another one hidden in here? Is there a sneaky punch-in? Will the power of the Zesto come through? And I've pulled in here. This like looks like it has a drawer. I like would love to click on the drawer, but don't see anything here. Nothing clickable. This just comes in there. Okay, this is the punch into the clock. This is one down here with there's nothing to glean, it appears, from this. Nothing appears to be turning red from what I can see. What is this? What is this?
It's stuck.
Everything is stuck in this game, including myself.
Stuck. It's stuck.
What are you? People. People. What are we doing here?
It's stuck.
Okay. All right, so that makes sense now, because that one is the bed thing. So that was, I guess that was a fine clue from the people on the phone. 'Cause they're like, oh, you should sleep on it. I guess it's at the post of the bed. Not very amused. Okay, so we can use this in here for sure, right? Okay, what do we got? Music. Music. Okay, let's take a screenshot. I guess this must be what we need to play on the piano. This is in D, is that right? 1 sharp is D. Am I remembering that correctly? That would make sense since we have a D to D, but it's been a hot minute since my my old music theory days. Fancy Drew, I'm just gonna get these screens back up here. There we are. I'll wait in Yerba Buena town, in a house high above the sea. Okay. Anything else? The Bandit's Treasure. Charitable performance for the benefit of the Ladies Protection and Relief Society of the San Francisco favorite, The Bandit's Treasure. Tuesday evening at January 27th and a Wednesday matinee on the 28th. Performed at the sumptuous Golden Gardenia Hotel. That's here. The Bandit Treasure, or the Bandit, the Banker, and the Barefooted Beauty. Derek will be played by Pierre Horowitz. Francesca is Lucinda Geisking. Okay. What are you? Somebody's face? Uh-huh. What else do we have here? A letter from E. Valdez. Okay. This letter, dear sir, this letter shall serve as an introduction for my faithful employee, Wing Tang, who had been employed, but that's crossed out, had been in my service and as head chef for over 10 years. It is with much regret that I must exchange. It's hard to read this one. Exchange him, maybe. And were it not for the retirement of my establishment, I would still retain his services. Oh, discharge, thank you. The quality is not particularly good, and it's hard enough to read this old-timey cursive-y thing going on. I'm also an idiot. That helps. Sincerely, E. Valdez, proprietor of the Golden Gardenia. Okay, so Wing Tang was the head chef. Okay. I really thought this would be a little bit... Hang on. Some characters here. Do you see this? Beginning. All right, folks, we've got another one. We've got another one. This is like the pie symbol with a little leg kick and a little topper. That is the word beginning. So, all right, that is in there. Realms of the Haunting. Oh, yeah, yeah. I wish they would have done some voice acting stuff on it. Like, just kind of read me the note, you know? Sorry, there's a fly. Does beginning line up for anything in here, by the way, before we get too ahead of ourselves? Not really. Know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. Okay, so we did need this one. I was skipping over that, wasn't I? So listen, my child. We have child. We've got beginning now. We've got daughter. We've got 4. We've got I. Don't have this. Moon. King. Don't have that. Golden. So we need 2 more. If this is to be believed. If we're on the right track. We'll take this, though. That's big. By the way, this is a pretty rough hotspot right here in the corner. This is... Okay, we had that. Hey, Magna Calva. Welcome in. All right. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess I wanted something a little bit more exciting than what we got in there, but I'm glad we got it all the same. It's gonna move us along here. Okay. Great work. Well, you know what? We could brute force this now. Two we could do, right? That was the one we kind of needed. Now I know I'm still missing a punch in, aren't I? It might be silly to do this, but I guess we kind of know. Okay, let's start from the top here. On here, we need to begin with the rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, boar. So if this works. Oh yeah, I did want to play the piano, didn't I? I did want to do that. All right, so we gotta go to, we'll try this quick. We'll go to beginning. first, which we've found out is... Is it this one, I guess? It must be that with some style. Beginning, then daughter. Which is that. Then the 4. Okay. Which is that one. Then I. I is that one. Right there. Then Bird of Fire, we don't know. This is one we don't know, so we'll try the 3 lines as fire for this. And then Moon is that one. Then King is the one that looks like an eye. Like that. Kind of a fancy eye. Cool. That's King. And then River of Colors we don't have, so we have got to make it... what's the other one that we don't know? On the left side. Okay, it's... have to be... that one. Shoot. It was supposed to be that one. Okay, we've already messed this one up, haven't we? All right, let's go check the piano. We'll do it the right way. We'll come back. Piano is in the basement, I believe. Which is huge. That's not it. It's here. Okay. All right. What do you got for me? All right, so let's see. What do I remember from music theory here? That looks like a... Well, let me check and keep me honest here. I see that some of these are... Oops. Are highlighted. Do you see this? So I'm guessing that we don't actually have to play it in the rhythm that it's asking. That would be a little bit mad. But this is a D in bass clef, so that must means it's a... Is it a B, I guess? It's a B in treble. So you have D, E, F, G, A, B. B, D, D. I mean, this is not going to be in the right. No, this can't be right. I think this is wrong. Hang on, let me just look up what this is. I always get... So I'm a bassist by, yeah. Played bass instruments growing up, so it just confusing myself. Okay, treble clef. So that was right. That is a B. We can't go any lower, so I was correct. So we have a B here, which is this one. And then we have an E, which would have to be here. Everything is 2 steps up. And that's a G down there. Okay, G. And then we have... Yeah, there we go. Very good. All right, we used some There's a time where I was like writing music quite a bit, so this is just tapping into something I haven't thought about in a while. My love, here is the key you'll need. I'm really struggling to read that. My love, here is the key you'll need. The bandit's treasure. Okay. Okay, that looks important. Anything else hidden in here? There's a book in the library with piano notes. Ah, okay. Doesn't expect you to know. Well, they picked the wrong adventure gamer today. Oh, shoot, sorry. My bad. I'll bring this, can we read this again? Anyways, this is the thing I was reading down here. It just says, it's called the Bandit's Treasure. It's like part of this player piano music. And it has a handwritten note at the top that says, this is the key that you need.
It's stuck.
So yeah, it does not appear that I can do anything else in that little cabinet. So what do we do with this is the question now. I don't actually know.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. It's crazy that it just continues to get stuck. Can we keep doing this, I guess? I'll do it one more time here just to check. So we have, this starts on B, right? B, E, G. Okay. Sorry about having the thing over the top. I was like very okay. Yeah, I can't even use this in here. Okay, fine. Alright, so this doesn't necessarily help us with the Chinese characters on the surface. What do we need with, what do we do with this information? So we're still missing a couple things though, a couple punch-ins.
It's locked.
It's locked. Are they? Maybe they're in here. Is there another one in here? They both in the bedroom?
It's locked.
It's locked. I can't believe this thing. That's insane to me. That is crazy. Just imagining Nancy in a room just spinning around aimlessly like, it's stuck. It's all stuck. All right, tiger. Rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat. Oh shoot, I did this wrong, didn't I? Okay. Rat. One of these days I'll just memorize this. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat. Oh, I'm not doing the ox, am I? That's why. Okay, that's where I'm getting thrown off. the root beer hits, am I right? Yeah, blocked, yeah. Okay. So, it's only one of two solutions. So, we're just gonna try it and see. I mean, maybe this is wrong. This could be a bad idea, I don't know. But there's child. Beginning we know now is this. Daughters. It's that one. Four-sided box. Boom. Eye of the Phoenix. Okay. It's like, which one's eye? The bird of fire can see again. We don't have that one. You have to press arrow. Oh! Oh! What kind of lock is this? This isn't just a spinny lock? Okay. Thank you, Stripes. I would have had a real problem with that at some point. Holy cow. What is this lock? Who has a giant arrow on their lock? Okay, all good. Beginning. That is beginning daughter. Ding. 4. Eye of the Phoenix. Eye is that one. So you probably can do this however I want order-wise. That's interesting. Okay, Bird of Fire, again, we do not know this one. And yeah, so this one we don't know, so we can rock it. Fine. Now that, I guess left and right doesn't matter anymore. Bird of Fire can see again. When the moon sleeps, the moon is, I believe, this one. Ding. Bird of Fire can see again. Moon sleeps. King. King is the eye. Go this way. Eye. Okay, colors. Colors we don't know, or whatever this one is supposed to be. So we'll maybe try the lines. Okay, and then that leaves us where here? Golden Wonders. Okay, so this is that. Amazing. Okay, that was not the way we were supposed to solve that, I guess. We were missing 2, right? So we're still missing Eye of the Phoenix. No, we have Eye. Bird of Fire can see again. And we missed Hidden Beneath a River of Colors. We don't know those two. What do we have in here?
Something's missing here.
Something's missing here. Okay. That's what we got when we were looking for the... not a beetle, I guess. It was the spider, right? Okay. So maybe there's something we place inside that.
Something's missing here.
What's in here? Okay. Yeah, it was the weirdest lock ever, right? With the dinging. Okay. I don't know what to do with this yet. Okay, we'll keep that on in the back of our minds. Something has to happen with that, I assume. Last will and testament for the estate of Elizabeth Applegate Valdez. I, Elizabeth Valdez, do hereby make this my last will and testament to my dear friend Nellie Beecham, my black onyx necklace and earrings, in the sum of $5,000. Okay, maybe that's what was in the box there. To my employer, Wing Tang, the sum of $15,000. To my cherished secretary, Mabel Craddy, what a name, the sum of $10,000. And to my beloved husband, Diego Valdez, the entirety of my estate, my house, and its contents, with the exception of the bequests above. In the event that my husband, Diego Valdez, is not located after a period of 1 year after my death, or is found to be deceased, the entirety of my estate, with the exception of the bequests above, are to be liquidated, and all proceeds of said transaction are to be provided to the Ladies' Protection and Relief Society. Witnessed on this 8th day of April, 1902. Signed by, was this J. Metzger, attorney at law. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. All right, thanks, Grubby. Appreciate it. Thank you for popping by. My dearest Elizabeth, I could never sully that sweet name by calling you Lizzie. Yeah. You shall evermore be Elizabeth, my Elizabeth, the sweet, dear woman who has honored me with her enchanting presence and grace. Really struggling to read this. Tonight, I ride on yet another perilous trip, but always to return to your beloved smile. Until then, please accept this bouquet of gardenias, your favorite, signed El Diablo. El Pollo Diablo. Yeah, mostly organically, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know if I would have, I mean, unless there's, I don't know what I missed, I guess. It's kind of tough to know. But hopefully, most of it I got. Sorry about that. Oh, our wedding day. What do we have here? Is this a punch-in? We get a punch-in in here? It's hard. This is a wedding certificate, I guess. Elizabeth Applegate and Diego Valdez. Both of the Gold Pine Valley Company were, I guess, married in California. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can click on with that. That's interesting, though. Some color. Okay, that's the last one. Testament here. We've already looked in there. What this? Okay, this is a different letter? Yes. My dearest Elizabeth, only one soul on this great earth knows the something secrets that circle my heart, my love for you, and my secret identity. Ooh. Know that my intentions are the purest in all respects. I'm a modest man, and all of the wealth that I have acquired by devious means are put to the best given All given to the poor, sorry. All given to the poor, the misfortunate, and the defenseless. And so I am a poor, misunfortunate, and defenseless man in the presence of your beauty. You have stolen my heart, dear Elizabeth, and all I ask is your hand in marriage to be mine forever, Diego. Okay. So this is just kind of giving us some backlog bits here, right? So we've got that she's left a bunch of money to certain people, right? We have some bits and pieces in here, these like earrings and stuff. Apparently, I guess didn't make it out of the house, which is kind of fascinating. Got 2 letters here from El Diablo, who basically say, hey, we should get married. They did based on this. And then in this letter, he says that he's going out on a dangerous trip and hopefully will return, I guess.
Something's missing here.
And then we have this little pyramid looking thing. I don't know. I can't tell exactly what this is, but something is missing. It does not appear we have anything that would fit it.
Something's missing here.
We always have to try the
Something's
usual
missing here.
bits and
Something's
pieces.
missing here.
Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I hope I don't have to do that again. To reopen it. No. No. Okay, well, hopefully we don't have to reopen it again. That would be bonkers. Okay. Okay, so now what do we do? Dee, 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 dee. It's so hard to like just turn and go down these things sometimes. Like, look at it, I'm just going back and forth right here. Like, please. Let me get rid of my music notes up here. Yeah, just like a staff up. Just double checking.
It's good to know it's here.
That's right. We did check this, didn't
It's
we?
good to know it's here.
I wonder if that'll come in handy later. Do, 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 do. Okay, so what do we need to do now? We still have this.
Missing an eye.
Still have this open. I don't know if maybe this was one of the things that we needed to figure out here.
It's missing an eye.
This is really fascinating. This is the key. Let me do this. What has happened in our notebook? We go into here. We should be able to look in our notebook and we get some notes, obviously, as you do. As you do. Secret attic. Bandit's treasure. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have anything new there. Charlie knows the secret room. What else does he know? Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, so nothing really too much to glean out of here. Again, it's always kind of tricky when you get like kind of a breakthrough like this. Because not everything is like super clear on sort of your next steps. Like we've got this thing here, which is supposedly some sort of thing that will help us like figure out something. And we now know, I guess if this guy never came back, the money is still in the house somewhere. Is that the nefarious thing that's happening, perhaps? Don't consider the arrow on a safe a punch-in, so you're still missing one on the second floor. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the door. This one, it just moves forward towards the side. And that is the dumbwaiter. There's nothing else outside the dumbwaiter to my knowledge. Nothing to the side of the door, to my knowledge. Anything here? This will take me downstairs. Yes. Okay. And back. Turn around. I think we just have a forward motion. Yeah, okay. So we have dumbwaiter. Turn around. It looks like we may have lost the internet. Just hold here, folks. If you're watching this, you're catching it on the VOD. Thanks for watching. The internet has dropped, sadly. It looks like we've got some sort of internet, because I'm able to do the chatting here, but OBS is not pushing any data out, unfortunately, which is pretty annoying. There we go. All right, we should be back. What a crazy bit. Welcome back, everybody, and Murbo, thank you very much for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you very much. Very kind. Nice way to kick it back off. Hopefully everybody is back in here. Hopefully everybody is back. Oh, did it get rid of the ad break? Let's go. Yeah, it was right on the spot there. Thank you very much, Murbo, for the resub. That's very kind. We do have a Bonnie treat. Bonnie has left the room. I will, I'll get her in just a moment here. Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks, everybody, for the hangs and the support today. Always extremely grateful and surprised, legitimately, for the subs and stuff. It's very nice of y'all. This, if I click on this, this takes me to the left. If I go here onwards to the right, it takes me to the right. I don't think there's anything here. Like if we're dead in the middle, nothing, right? You can see they switch in here and here. That's left, yeah. Alright, so I feel comfortable saying there might not be anything there. This is the bit that we took over, right? And maybe there's something in here that I haven't messed with yet? Okay, that takes us up here. think everything with the ladder sends us up. So it would need to be something... over here somewhere. But yeah, if I go like here, it goes up, right? Yeah, it goes up. Okay, so yeah, if I turn around, that just keeps me walking. I'm... Nothing like a good old-fashioned pixel hunt, am I right? I mean, like, there's nothing on here that's like a hidden spot, right? I don't think there's anything else up here that's selectable either, right?
It's locked.
Yeah, it's all just the door, I think. It's the door, it's the door. Yeah, that just goes right back up. Nope. Do some furious clicking over here just in case I'm like missing the red flash. But yeah, it appears not to be there. It's too bad we can't go around the corner. That's odd. Alright. Nothing on this fellow over here. This will take us down the stairs. This will take us dead ahead, I believe. Yeah. Good gravy, people. So obviously this one will take us down to that spot over there, which we have looked at. Everything from this, pretty much this painting to the left, will turn us to the left. Yep, we've done this. I am a little bit shocked. I've got no idea where this other punch-in is. It's got to be something so obvious. That I'm just like missing. Yeah, go for it, Galaxy. I'll take a more specific hint. It's just gonna take us back over there again. I really do feel like I've gone through this with a comb. A fine-tooth one, no doubt. Consider the top of the main stairs to belong to the second floor. Okay. Top of the main stairs, which would be here. Okay, this is a bit of a weird location. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have not looked at a lot of this. CLLSE. Interesting. Close, but no cigar. Okay, I would have never seen this. I see. Ah, hey, Summer. Yeah, still working on it. Color. Okay, so what? I mean, is there something else I can maybe look at down here for it? Probably not, right? I won't be able to see that. Okay, no problem. Ugh, there we go. Okay, so now we just kind of need to figure out what exactly this wants us to do. We've spelled a couple words, which is nice. What happens with this one? Cool. We maybe all want them all to be the same. It doesn't seem up to code. It really doesn't, right? Okay. Okay, so we need to figure out what does this want us to do, huh? No 5-letter words on that. Gold treasure mansion, that doesn't really click either. Ah. Hmm. The plot thickens, huh? All right, do I need to write down all of the letters that are available here? I'm trying to think of a place that we would know where this is from. Like, is there a book on this down here somewhere? Who knows? We've tried a couple different words, right? So on the first one, we have what appears to be a C, an F, another F, a D. And there should be 4, right? And back to C again. We have an L-I-O, L-I-O, and an A. Here we've got an E, an I, an L, and an O. This time of the year. In this economy, we've got a G, an N, an S, and an O. A lot of O's. Finally closing up with the E, an R, an O, and an S. Okay. So that's interesting. I'm gonna go check at this time of day. I don't even know what time it is. It's 3 something. AM, PM. Who knows? This is the one that has the secret in it, right? Maybe not. how that works. There's nothing else in here, right? Again, just checking to see if there is any words about, you know. I wonder when these people are due to come back in. They've been gone for a minute now. It's not the music thing again. We don't run that back. Just checking. I'm like kind of trying to rack my brain on like random combinations of words. Firebird. Oh, is this how we were supposed to find the fire symbol? Oh, how is that one? Firebird. I feel like I haven't seen this before. Is this what I'm supposed to know here? Don't know. Books? No, books is not the word. Let's see, something was highlighted here for a moment, wasn't it? I thought it was. That's weird. Seeing things. Night? Does night work? No. That's also 6 letters. Okay, this is where we got the 4 from. I was where, okay. I must have looked at that a long time ago and then just, I didn't see the symbol, I guess. Maybe if it's the 3-line ones, maybe that's where it was supposed to be from, is like the three little pluses on it, but then again, this might be in the shape of that particular thing as well. Like it might be that one, maybe. In any case, at least we got through that. Okay, so I think I'm in the wrong spot here. I'm a little tempted to call for another silly hint. Let me just make sure. So that's definitely an F, and that's also an F, isn't it? Okay. I thought it was a bit odd that there were 2 Fs on the same column. just having a look at the letters. Because we did words like color and we did close, right? We tried close. Boom. The other one I can maybe think of is like coin. Coins. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Okay. Coins. Now, I guess the other thing is maybe I need to have this, like, maybe there's like a button I need to push or something to make sure that it's taking. Alright, let's... On the note of this time of day, I probably should just check and see what time it is. 4:30 a.m. Okay. Well, perhaps people will return at 8 a.m. again.
Morning, Nancy.
There's nothing written in here, right? That I may have forgotten about. Fake. Valdez. No V. That would have been a good one. Not missing any hotspots on that. Okay, thank you. I didn't know if, you know, it was like, it was similar to that arrow thing where it was like, do we have to, like, is there an arrow? There's there like a I don't know, secret a lever or something. You never know. Okay. Alright, this has got to be written down somewhere. I'm not just supposed to do the jumble for the day, I imagine. Can at least rest a little bit easy. That we finally run into all of the things here. Okay, floor is a word that we could have. Floor. All right. Well, one thing we can check now. It's a new day. Brand new day. Is anybody here? Has everyone just abandoned this place? And they're like, Nancy, you can... Whatever you do, don't snoop, but... I'll leave you with the entire mansion to yourself. I mean, there's nothing really in here that's quite insightful either. Yeah, snoop in peace. Except for that one time where they're like, don't snoop, though. We're gonna throw you out. I kind of miss having the people around here a little bit. It's kind of like kind of lonely around here without a little bit of a little bit of noise and people putting around. Even if they're just like, stop talking to me, I'm really, really busy. Ladies Protection Society. I was thinking maybe it was like an acronym, maybe. I guess like the question is, what are we doing? What are we doing? What exactly are we doing here? My like brain is kind of just like looking for any sort of like 5-letter possibility. Like B and B on the rise. BBOTR. That's literally like where my brain is here. Okay, hang on.
It's locked.
Is
It's
it,
locked.
is there anything up here maybe that might suggest what we need to look at here? Is it hotel? No. Hotel not on the list. Hopefully it's not in there. It is so hard to read these books here, these like little handwritten bits. I've already checked in there. I know nothing's in there. Okay, I've done a 360 now. Mysterious book. You got anything for me? Not really. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. I like that Rose has no interest in the fact that there's a secret attic in this building. She's like, I don't care. I'm super busy. It's like, Rose, you are literally causing a lot of trouble here. Can't believe... Alright, to get it back in here... Do I really need to do the entire thing again? Like... Like, if I go ahead... and do this. Rat. Ox. Tiger. Rabbit. Dragon. Snake. Horse. Goat. Monkey. Monkey. Rooster. Dog poor. You think so? Oh. This is tough because like I don't know if maybe like there's a word in here. You know what? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing not. What? What word do we need here? Old Treasure Mansion. Hasta luego. Hasta la pasta. Because if there... This is the thing, right? Like, if there's anything in this room that we need out of this thing, we have to literally do everything all over again. That's insane. Ugh. I don't know. So I'm trying to think of any other words that we might be able to do or things that might... I mean, is there something maybe... Like, one thing we haven't really explored, like, with context, and maybe this is what we needed here. Is this like book report exam thing? Final paper, term paper. This guy's name is Lewis. And antiques. Pretty bad password. Is there something in here perhaps that has, like, Diablo would be a great one. Diablo will not work. Diego? Diego works. Diego could be one. That's what we have to work on here. Let's roll with Diego. Let's see what happens. Let me out. I can't believe we had to play the maze game. I guess we didn't have to play the maze game, right? That was like the alternate way of doing it. Oh no, we did need to play the maze game to be able to get the password. That's nuts. It feels like years ago. Okay. So now we just need to do, I mean, this is, let's call it what it is here. This is kind of a slider puzzle in its own little way. Yeah, that was it. Diego. False floor. Oh? Okay, that's the thing. This is good news and bad news, people. Good news is that we can use this to get and open whatever the pyramid-y thing was, what I suspect is a pyramid thing. The bad news is that it's in the safe, which we now have to open a second time. Don't love that. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Diego, I've waited so long for your return, but have kept our treasure true. Here in the tool, you'll need to find it. Oh, here is the tool. You'll need to find it. May your something never run out of luck. Okay. E, signed Elizabeth, I guess. This, oh boy, this looks important. Okay. The stars and moon will shine on you, As you begin your quest, move like a knight upon something. Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to do, because this seems very important. I'd be lying to you if I felt otherwise. All right, this is gonna look ridiculous for a minute, but I'm gonna try to write this down. Stars and moon will shine on you, full stop, as you begin your quest. Move like a knight. I'll resize this. Just bear with me. Move like a knight upon something to quickly pass the test. Okay. Okay. To quickly pass the test, take care to keep your path in check along the outside border. I think that's what that says. So you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. Okay, so we're missing 2 words. I don't know if anybody can figure those out. Let me get this resized to a normal human reading size. There it is. Easy game. Hopefully this will look okay. I don't know. It actually might be easier if I put some more breaks in here and just stretch it that way. That might be a little bit easier to read. But yeah, I can't read this section here. Knight upon a something. A knight upon his horse. Yeah, that's it. Okay, nice one, Stripes. Good reading. His horse. Perfect. Okay. Oh, these are tricky, huh? Okay, so that's that. What this means, I don't know yet. But we've done it. I guess our next order of business is to head back to our room and attempt to bust into the safe again. Once again, rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, boar. Okay. In hindsight, I wish I had written this down. Okay, child. Beginning. We have a page. Beginning is the pie one. I think it's this. Yeah, beginning. Daughters is this one. Yep. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Stupid button. Okay, four-sided box. It's you. Eye of the Phoenix is this one. Bird of Fire. Right. So I think what we did with Bird of Fire was this one, right? I think this is the symbol that we saw, kind of thing. Either did that or that. It's kind of confusing because the dragon thing, Phoenix, was kind of in this shape, but it also was sort of in that, like the book had 3 lines on it. That's why I wasn't really sure. Well, okay. This is what we're going to do because we're probably going to have to do this a couple times. I will draw this one quickly. That's kind of a stick figure-y looking thing. And this is either fire or it could be River of Color. I don't actually know. We're gonna assume it's fire for now. Moon we have. Moon is here. Oh, that would have made sense to save there. Good thinking. Good thinking. Maybe on the next one, I guess. Moon sleeps, sun plays. Okay, King of the Sky will follow his rays. Yep. King we have, that is that one. River of Colors, so we don't... Well, we're gonna roll and assume that this 3-line situation here... let me make sure I do this correctly. It's 3 vertical lines, actually, isn't it? Okay, 3 vertical lines. So this one could be fire. Or, in this case, we're going to try and see if it's color. I'm going to use color as our word. Okay. Thing. And then golden, which should be here. Okay, that was correct. So that means that that one was fire, the stick figure one, and then color was the 3 lines. All right, we have it jotted down. I think a save here does make sense. That was a smart suggestion. In the safe. Continue game. Okay, so we've got the thing now, right? In you go. Okay. The stars and the moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Okay, well, these are moons and stars. Move like a knight upon its horse to quickly pass the test. Oh. I see, we need to... Oh, I see. Alright. So... Move like a knight. Okay, so we... Oh, you know what? We... Okay. Oops, cancel. Load game. Bear with me here, people. So there is a book that I think has this answer in it. However, I do not want to exit that room because I don't want to do all that stuff again. So we're just going to have a little peek at the photo. And photo, I mean the book. Yeah. Let's grab a quick snappy snap of that. Oh, this game is ridiculous. I love it. I owe Slave a Bonnie treat. Sorry, that ended up slipping my mind. Let me get this back on the screen. Okay, and hang tight, folks. I will quickly go get the dog, and we'll do a treat. One moment. Okay, so she was literally waiting right outside the door. As soon as I mentioned this, it was like, oh, I'm ready to go. There she is. This one's for Slave. Sorry for the delay. Where did I put your treat, Bob? Literally just had it. Look at her look. She's like, excuse me? Like, how could you lose such an important thing? Did I put it in my pocket or something? Oh, 2 Bonnie treats. Okay, very good. Alright, well. Easy come, easy go, I guess. 2 Bonnie treats. 1 from Slave. There you go. Thank you, Slave, for the redemption. Nice. And the second one coming in there from Cat Brown. Thank you, Cat Brown. Getting some good munches there. She was panicking. Legit panicking. She's like, what do you mean that you do not have this treat? I came in here knowing there was a treat. That said, I actually don't know. I thought I had one in my hand, but it is long gone now. Interesting. Anyways, thank you both for the redemptions there. A quick pet. He's like, give me more. I think she's been in the other room. She's got like this like bacon flavored like chewy bone thing. That's like good for her teeth. Oh my goodness! Now that is a yawn right there, powerful yawn. Nice. I think she's been working on that in the other room. Kind of like a dent to bone thing. Good for her. Where were we? We were here. Thank you again for the redemptions. Very kind. And bam, we're back. Okay. Bonnie looming in the distance there. Oh, I found it. It did have a treat. It was behind my beverage. What kind of 2-treat operation are you running here? She's definitely thinking that. Okay, so we have the information that we needed here. So I'm guessing that we just kind of need to I mean, this can't be right. Oh, the grid is slightly different, isn't it? Oh. So, move like a knight upon his horse to quickly pass the test. So as you can see in the picture here, I was just trying to go over the corner bits here. And this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if we shrink this back down, this is a 4x4 grid. It's not how a knight moves. Well, I mean, a knight moves in like an L shape, right? Right, that's true. But that initial shot was just kind of like maybe they just gave us the answer. You just click where the X's are. That was all. That was all I was saying. So on this, it looks like these come out. Yeah, so the one you click on plus every connected piece will come through on it. Okay, so if we say we go here, a knight could move here, which we're missing that one, and then could move here, right? And then could move here. This is where things start to fall apart a little bit. I feel like we're on the right track. Okay. If I can figure out the maze in Gabriel Knight 2, I can figure this out. I believe in myself. Sometimes you have to fail a bunch to kind of understand what we're doing. There we go. I've been making too many slider puzzle jokes. I deserve this one, I think. Cool. Okay. This is insane. There's really nothing worse than one of these. This is... Why game? Okay, where does this piece go? This one definitely goes here. This probably goes there. Okay. Let's just sit here and do this. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Does that go there, maybe? Okay, that looks right. That's nice. Is that right? That's not even right. It's probably this. It's probably that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. probably all wrong. There's seriously nothing worse than a slider puzzle. And we also don't even have anything to compare it to, I don't think. Maybe we've seen this picture before. The bird in the library with the firebird. No, I didn't. Is that what that is? It doesn't look like I did. That looks correct, like the phoenix or whatever, right? Guess just kind of like what is, so this is definitely the setup here, but I feel like this is actually needs to be one spot further over. Like that, and then this goes down there, doesn't it? There's probably a whole nother row back here. Does this reset? It does not. Okay. Okay. Save. Slider. Second chance, yeah. Help me. Help me, game. Load the punch in again. I honestly should just make a save in the library, because there's just kind of like all kinds of reference materials, but it's just such a pain to get out of certain places to look it up. All right, let's take a screenshot of this, because this must be it. Yeah, that looks exactly like it. Okay. Also known as the Firebird. Oh jeez. Save. Okay. Cool. All right, people, let's slide. Okay, so we are a bit low. The face of this thing, which is here, appears to go here, and it looks like it's got a little bit of a gullet situation happening here. I'm not talking about the character from Monkey Island. Okay. The question is it go here or not? Can't tell. It looks pretty low on here. So I'm gonna make a gut call that it's that. There's almost a chance that it needs to be here, but I like kind of choking in like that. I don't even know. I can't believe this game had a slider puzzle hidden in here. After all that, after all we've been through, game. Alright, it's got some flow running off the back of its head, which I suspect back to this. I mean, it's got to be something like that tile. That. Okay, so that's the bottom for sure. The little feety things continue, which I think is that. Yeah, okay. That cuts down, and that does go here. So this looks to be good, but we need that piece. We need that piece to come down. We'll have to do a little do-si-do here with a few different things. How do I do this without messing everything up? I think I somehow made this worse. Okay, there we go. Okay, that goes there, which is good. This is not the right thing there, though. We need something that's got some... Is it this, maybe, or this? Additionally, we've got... It might be that that one actually needs to go there. Is that right? No. It is not right. Okay, that looks better. This goes on top of that for sure. We can tell that. This is quality video gaming, people. Okay, how do we get that thing back down there? We've caused a bit of a kerfuffle, which okay. Why? No. Okay, maybe I'm focusing on the wrong thing. This will come down. We'll get it. We'll get it another time. For now, we need to... Does this come down here somewhere? Those definitely need to come this way in some fashion. Okay, that's that spot. That's good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's that spot. This is connected. This is all looking okay. We're already aware that the face is not in the exact right spot. We've now moved it there. However, we need to figure out how to get the rest of this to kind of like shuffle around correctly. So those go together. So this piece needs to go here. Okay. So these pieces are not right. These are the worst puzzles, and like I hate the fact that like you have to run like 15 steps backwards to make one step forward. It's so unsatisfying. Like I've completely lost like what I was trying to do here already. So what am I missing here? I need to get this piece, I think. No, this piece. This piece needs to be here. Okay. Undo. Okay, and then this piece just needs to go here. Easy, right? I've just completely broken everything else to do so. I've lost my thought here. Okay. Fine. No. That is what we want. That moves there, fine. I can go up. Then this, oh, golly. This has to make it over here somehow. need these two swapped, and then this one needs to go somewhere over here, right? Okay. So now we need to get these back down and into their correct spots. That's the spot there. Cripes. So what do we need to do here? These two need to swap, right? And this one needs to move somewhere. This needs to go here. This one needs to go here, that one needs to go here. There's a way to do this intelligently. I don't know if I'll be able to figure it out, but... counterclockwise rotate the top two rows. Like this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, these will turn back into what they were initially if I keep going, at least. I need to take a second. These puzzles are the worst. I like... They're just sort of like... There's not like a... There's not really like redeeming quality to me of it. Because all this does like, okay, it opened and we got this like fantastic ruby, but like I feel worse about it now because I literally just sat here and was like I didn't learn anything. There was no narrative addition to that. It was just me sitting here for probably at least 30 minutes sliding things around. It is just such a lazy thing to put in a game. Life post slider. Amusement save. Thank you for the help. And if you're still awake and hanging out in the stream, give yourself a round of applause because holy moly. Okay, so we have we've got a giant gem now. We have just saved. I don't know what the gem is supposed to be. Like, forgotten what we were doing here. Were we looking for a gem? Like, I'm all about, this is one thing I really liked about something like Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, is that every puzzle in that game was 100% like diegetically connected to everything in the game. Like, there was nothing where it was like, you know, where it takes an insane detour. Like, even when you get into the barrow and things get a little wild, like, it all feels part of the, I don't know, part of the world. I have never once run into a slider puzzle in like my day-to-day, and it's like, if you find, like, this is the combination to, I don't know, like your locked bike, you need to like do a slider puzzle to get in there. I don't know, it's just kind of an insane it's an insane thing. Okay, so what? Okay, well, we saved. So if this gets closed and we have to come back to it, we can come back to it and it'll be fine. Mosley? Ooh, leave the mansion now. I heard the footsteps as well. See, this is how you should make notes, by the way. This is legible. I'll give him that. A little unnerving, perhaps a bit rude, but legible, okay? We'll give him that. We'll give him that. Hidden puzzles that are loosely connected to one another. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. I mean, so this is what I'll say. I think that the puzzle that came before this one that had the night thing going on was cool. And I understand that they have like the bird thing happening here, but like, I don't know. I just feel like it would have been, I would have rather collected pieces of the bird and then assembled it loosely. Or like, there was a puzzle where it's like how many like feathers are shooting off of the bird. You know what I mean? Like something like that would have been, I don't know. I like just like hate slider puzzles, so I like it won't make any sense. it makes me mad. That's all. So I feel you. It's all good. Using binary logic to solve it in Notepad. Well, I appreciate you trying to crack it along with me. It is quite a doozy here. Okay, so we've been asked politely. Oh, you did? Okay, well, amazing. Been asked to leave the mansion. I guess we'll leave the mansion then. Is that our next Okay, we can't leave the mansion, it appears. So now the question is, who else was in the house here? There's no one here. Or is there? Moving around the outside border, which was key to a quick... So I guess what I should do, especially as I intend to play more Nancy Drew games down the line, I don't know if slider puzzles are just part of the formula here, but if that is the case... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And I feel a little bit silly now that literally the clue, I just gave up. I saw the slider puzzle and I literally was just like, I'm done. I'm done with this. Mentally, I've checked out. Oh, okay. I thought that was, wait. Take care to keep the path in check along the outside border as you may see the... Oh, okay. That one wasn't too bad. That was something that made sense to me. Let's check that down here. This is creepy. I feel like we need to go to the creepiest place, right? That's where we need to go. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, I think that always does that. But... Are we just looking for this person, this random person who put the note down there? Literally, that slider puzzle completely threw me off. I've like forgotten what we're doing here. Alright, let's try in here. Is somebody in here? What are you doing snooping around my room? Loading my PlayStation 2. Okay, do we just leave that note in there? Do we not take the note with us? Was there no clue on it? Maybe there is a clue. It's also really bad that now I'm like, okay, the O and the W were underlined. Does that mean that we need to go west? Like O is west in French and W is west in, you know, in English? This is what has happened to my brain now. It's like we're almost too deep into the adventure game situation here. It's not great. Leave the mansion now. Ow. So we tried leaving the mansion, and that does not seem to be an option. I don't know what else to do here. I guess we could check our notebook. Do we have anything to say? I'm sure we must have written something down in our notebook at this point. And I guess we have this gem. What are we supposed to do with this gem? We have this thing as well. I don't know if this was supposed to help us at all. We've yet to use it.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Do I always do what threatening notes say? I mean, you know, I consider it, certainly. Oh, this is the wrong key, that's why. You know. Again, the thing with this game is that I never really know what it's asking me to do. Like, I'm tempted to just take a nap for all we know. Maybe people will come back and we can talk to some people. Okay, so secret attic, bandage, treasure, treasure in house, treasure poem. So we have the treasure, I guess. Yeah, okay. I guess we don't really have any other leads at this point. But if I have one kind of like criticism of this game, I think that's what it is. It's that like I don't always know what the game wants me to do. Maybe it's obvious and I'm missing it. Ooh. Loud noise outside. There's some things I'm gonna miss. Aw, dang. Well, I mean, I'm happy to probably circle back and kind of do it at another time, I guess. Wait, how do we get him back here? I thought we were going downstairs. Because this game's pretty cool, and I am aware that I must be playing it in a in an odd fashion. I mean, what are we doing here? Oh, this thing again. This is gonna haunt me. This is the actual haunted mansion. We still haven't solved this.
It's missing an eye.
Is this like, hang on. This isn't like the shape of some, no, eye. We have eye.
Missing an eye.
Oh wait, is this the gem?
When the moon sleeps and the sun plays.
Excuse me?
When the moon sleeps and the sun plays.
The moon sleeps and the sun plays. Okay, we're back to this thing again. The king of the sky will shine his rays. When the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, I guess this is a phoenix, huh? Oops.
When the moon sleeps and the sun plays.
Okay, is this a time thing? Can you imagine getting... Okay, it must be an I see you. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you, creepy voice. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays, so it needs to be daytime. Hang on. What time is it? I do not know what... Okay, so it's nighttime. So let's just cover what's about to happen here. We just got a note that said leave the mansion now. Pretty creepy, possibly fairly aggressive on the whole situation. We're gonna go to sleep, actually, in the mansion, in the aforementioned mansion. And we're gonna sleep for a while. Some optional things? Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. If this is sort of like where the point of no return is, or what I can do is I can also, I can make a save here too. But yeah, go for it. Meanwhile, I'll just spin aimlessly in the room. This is, before nap. Stair puzzle. Okay. Let's head up. The attic. Ooh, not yet. There we go. The attic, which is this
It's
one?
locked.
Okay, it's the other skeleton-y key. Okay. In the lectern, which is here.
It's locked.
Of course it will. Okay. The lyrics in the lecture clicked on the bottom. Okay, down here. Oh. A clue for the stair puzzle. Tale of the bandit's loot and how it came to be. The golden dreams of blissful love soon failed you and me. Oh, my love. Ride far and fast for me. I'll wait in Yerba Buena town in a house high above the sea. Oh, right. We have to use... This is what this is for, huh? What? Holy moly. Find Diego on stairs. Wow. Okay, that is pretty cool. This would have taken me forever. That's a pretty cool puzzle, though. I guess it's like the music combination, right? That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Find Diego on stairs. Okay, cool, cool. Very cool. I still feel pretty good about figuring that out without it. I guess the problem is I've played so many like adventure games that I'm like, okay, 5-letter word that I like, that's important. And there you go, Diego. Kind of funny. Well, that's not good. Make sure to go into the library's connecting room before putting the eyes in Phoenix. Can we move? What was that? Did you see that? Oh, I see. Wanted to see the fire.
Fire.
Oh, hang on. We can see.
Fire.
Yeah, fire. Yeah, thank you.
Too late.
Oh. Hang on, are we able to do this? They took it? Oh. Wow. Also, I can't seem to move. Okay, that's why. Should we call the fire department?
Fire.
Fire. It's too late.
It's too late.
Oh, I picked it up. I wonder if I would have perished in this. What are we doing here? Nancy. What kind of control scheme is this here? This is...
Fire.
There we go.
I talked to everybody in the house, and none of them can figure out what caused the fire. Maybe I should take Lewis's advice and cut my losses before it's too late.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go. What advice?
What advice?
He has a client who might want to buy the place. Someone with more experience and money to finish all of the renovations.
That's interesting, huh?
What did the fire department say?
They think the fire was caused by sparks from the fireplace, since it doesn't have a screen. And I specifically told Charlie to buy one. How could he have forgotten? No, I am bound and determined to stick with this house no matter what. Nothing can drive me away. I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez with his gang of ghosts.
Excuse me for prying, but why did you spend so much money to insure the house against fire?
For protection. I've put my entire life savings into this house, and if it goes up in smoke, I'll lose everything.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye.
So everyone's home now. Okay. I guess we'll continue our playthrough from here. What time is it? 1:15? AM? All right.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Ha 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 ha. Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Louis?
I knew it. There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
Have no inventory?
So long, losers.
Losers.
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time. Gotta stop him before he gets away.
Oh, I know what to do. We learned this a while back.
So long, losers.
Oh, maybe not. Do I have to be faster, I
And you
guess?
just let him get away?
There was
Chill
nothing
out,
I could
George.
do.
All
I'm
right.
sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time,
I like that the game's just like, boy, you are so slow.
gotta stop him before he gets away.
So long, losers.
Okay, I guess that's not the way we were supposed to do it.
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Why do I have to really
Well,
sit through
you
this every
probably
time?
had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
Yeah, I
I
guess
guess
so.
this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time,
Do I have to go to the right, maybe?
gotta stop him before he gets away.
Okay, yeah, he gets up, I guess, because of the creek. Go on.
What? Hey! Hey! Get me out of here!
How did he not die under that? I was gonna say, now we
Yes.
have all
I'm
deaths.
just about finished with my renovation work and counting out all of those gold coins. Lewis was behind all of the accidents, hoping to pressure Rose into selling the house so he could find the treasure himself. Although Rose and Abby may not have a legal right to the gold, the bank the coins were stolen from will still give them a reward for finding it. The house also has gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month of its opening. I guess a haunted bed and breakfast with hidden treasures is all the rage these days, even if there are no such things as ghosts. I think. See you soon, Nancy.
Amazing. Thank you very much, Galaxy, for gifting a sub out to the community. Raiwo, and enjoy the sub and the badge. Thank you very much. That's very kind. And that's time, I guess. So we did it, right? A nice, cool 7 hours and 16 minutes. Wow, that game was hard. It was good. I had fun with it. I could have done without the slider puzzle, for sure. But yeah, I loved the way that it worked. I loved the way it looked. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to play some more of these. It's kind of like it ends very abruptly there. I guess it just kind of... I don't know. It's interesting. So basically what we take out of this is that the whole thing was the Lewis guy, right? And Lewis was just making, like, just going crazy and doing crazy stuff in the house. It's amazing. That's fine. Okay, yeah, it all makes sense. I get it, but it was kind of funny. It's just like, can you imagine being like, I don't know, that like dude that's like living in the secret room and being like, man, there's somebody really out to get me here. I fixed that thing. Kind of funny. But thank you for the GGs and the congrats. Appreciate it. This was a fun game. For girls who aren't afraid of a mouse. There's some proper chilling moments in this. The little bits, like, what it's really good at in this particular game is, like, as soon as you get kind of settled into, like, the game, you kind of forget about the hauntedness and stuff, and so when something weird happens, you're like, what was that? Like, oh, that's strange. Why did that happen? Treasure in a royal tower. Yeah. It's up to Krelos. I will send over to Krelos. I have a feeling that that'll get thrown together for you, though. Thank you for the redemption. And we do need a solid Nancy Drew one to be on here. Always get to you, yeah. It's definitely, like, unnerving. It always happens, like, right as you kind of settled in. Like, at a certain point, like, that one where, like, it goes around in the back, and that actually, like, made me be like, ooh. And even the note was a little bit unnerving, where you're like, oh, I thought I was alone. the symbols were around as well. Yeah, so I think the one that we didn't get maybe was the hidden beneath the river of colors. I don't know which one that was. So what counts as a death? Is it just like fail percent? Let me see here. Let me bring up the game. Nancy, Drew, and the Haunted. No. Message. There it is. The year 2000. Senior detective. 10 minutes and 4 seconds world record. Woo-hoo, death percent. In 12 seconds. Let's go. Game over as quickly as possible. So I imagine, okay. Jeez, it's very late. Okay, that's all good. Let's do it quick. Nancy Drew. Message in a haunted mansion. Run category. Death percent. Let me get rid of all my notes here. Move these. So the actual redemption was for a death percent run of Nancy Drew Message in the Haunted Mansion. So that is what we're gonna do really quick here. It does not have any timing rules, does it? Timing starts when you're selecting difficulty and ends when the game forces you back to the main menu. Okay. Yeah, the Phoenix moving. I don't know what that is either. I agree. That one's kind of wild. That's what I was like, what is that? What just happened there? All right, so let's try it. I don't know what
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi. Okay.
Welcome to my
escape? Oh no. Okay, escape does not work. Dot skip?
Dear Beth, hello from stormy San Francisco.
There's probably a way to skip through
a
this, huh?
Beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby.
Game setup.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning
Is
is
it maybe
more
no
difficult than it
speech?
seems.
No CC,
when the 10
no player
daughters are
speech.
reunited in order, when the four-sided box. Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Listen, my child.
Shoot. Keep wanting to hit escape because I'm so used to playing indie right now.
Dear Beth, hello from stormy San Francisco.
The change
Listen,
if we
my
turn.
child, to this story of dreams.
No, it just makes it quieter.
Is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters.
Where do they do this? I'm watching a thing quick here. New game. How do they get through everything so fast? This is pretty cool. There must be a button, like an escape or dot skip type of situation. Game
Listen, my
setup.
child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it.
Okay.
Listen, my child. To
Player
this
speech,
story
character
of
speed. All these are off.
Nancy
They
Drew.
select Junior
Welcome
Detective.
to my latest cyber mystery.
Maybe there's nothing for Junior Detective.
Dear Bess, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in.
Oh, you know what?
It's full of old
I wonder
Chinese
if some of
furniture
this is
and
because
some
I'm
interesting
playing in
knickknacks.
Scum VM.
The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
Okay. Alright, so obviously we're quite slow compared to what we could be doing right now, but we want to go this way, down here, yep, down to the side. Oh boy, what a frantic...
Whoops.
Whoops. Okay, there we go. I wonder if you can get the game running natively. If you can skip the text a little bit more clearly. And this is like something that's, you know, in the Scum VM option for it, I wonder. Player speech is off though. Mute all. Let's just see what happens here. And thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it's still going. Interesting. You just played it on Windows. I wonder if I try firing this up in like compatibility mode or something. The issue that I had with this was that hang on. Does that cut us out? No. Yeah, weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into that a little bit. Let me just try loading it up one more time on ScumVM. I mean, it ran fine as like a casual playthrough for this, which was great. So I'm gonna try some buttons. A little button mashing situation here. Sometimes there's like a random button. That's how we found the B key in Gabe Knight. Wheel of First Plays. Yeah, how are people feeling about that? I hope that people are not too upset about me doing some first plays on Sunday separately. I'm having fun with it myself, but I know that might not be everybody's cup of tea. I've got to like kind of attack this this backlog, and this is one way to go about it. So we've got no sound, so it is what it is here. Whoops. Okay, nice. We got a PB there. A very silent, quiet, unnecessarily quiet PB. We'll take that. 69, nice. And looks like there isn't any percent run of this. I think that was what you folks were saying, which is cool. So we can keep maybe this will pop back on the wheel very, very much soon again. Yeah, I didn't assume that ScumVM had it, but I got that group over there is literally trying to just like make everything work in ScumVM, which is kind of cool. I appreciate it. All right, take care, Archie. Thank you for the good luck. I'm actually going to probably call it here very soon as well. Because I did not realize what time it was until we wrapped the game up and I was like, oh. Oh my. Bring it back up. We'll take a 69 second run for just a couple of shots at it here this evening. All right. Let's close out of this. They do have sound in the video. Yeah, there's something weird going, not weird, but there's something different going on. I'll need to do some research. Maybe I'll open the next Sunday stream up with just a couple more runs of this. Do they have anything in the guide section? They do. Detailed guide. Oh, it's a Google Doc. Hang on. Turn off player and character voices. Skip opening cutscene by clicking in the top right. All right, hang on. Let's have a look. Hang on. Game setup. So turn off player and character voices. Closed captioning is fine. Let me make sure I've turned this back on here as well, because I think I had it muted. Yeah, that's fine. Skip opening cutscene by clicking in the top right.
It's Nancy Drew. Welcome.
So up here, I guess.
Dear Beth, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full
Where the
of
highlight
Chinese
is.
furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
Weird, huh?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Welcome.
So I didn't see anything. There we go. Okay, it's during that first section. Okay, I didn't start the timer that time. Huh?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Oh, shoot.
Whoops.
There we go. Okay, that helps. Boy, trying to move around the mansion very quickly is insanely hard. Wow. All right, let's try one more. Try one more. 21 seconds. Is this DFL or are we okay here? Okay. So if we can crack into the 13s, that seems to be the elite level. But we have moved into 5th place. Let's try one more time. See if we get one more PB.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Welcome to my latest cyber mystery.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Whoops.
Got a little bit more on it. Sure is Drewy. Hey, Conga Line Monkey. I wonder, can you use something like,
It's Nancy Drew. Welcome to my latest cyber mystery. Message in a haunted mansion. Choose your...
use, okay, you can't. I was curious if you could use the enter key.
Whoops.
Okay, we got under 20. I'm just looking at the like the world record run, the 12 and change. And it looks like you can kind of like just shoot through the wall, like you can come like kind of like rip through the sections really quickly. But the thing that I've got, you can kind of see maybe in here, like as I open a door, there's this little like, there's like a moment where like the sound plays and like the motion happens. So in particular, like this, once we're out of there, I can go as quick as that, but it's the door. I wonder what they're doing with the door. Oh, there's a slider puzzle like guide as well. Oh, terrific. Okay. It is, but it's a it's like a miscellaneous category. So you have to hit the little, like the carrot. Here it is. I think that'll bring you to death percent. I always miss those. Okay. Anywho, I gotta call stream. I have to do it.